Holy smokes, we are live, Welcome to College Football's Peek Around the Corner with your host, Greg Flugar. We cover everything in college football because we love everything in college football. And if you do as well, please subscribe to our channel. Smash the like button if you like our content. Share the video with your family and friends if you want to support this channel through a donation. This college football rebel outpost for college football sickos like you. Hit the $sign, make a comment, and I'll get to you super chat as quick as I possibly can. Everybody is welcome. Even the Hoosiers, even the Cornhuskers, even the Hurricanes, even the Cardinals, even the Bulldogs, even the Longhorns, even the Tigers, Clemson Tigers, on and on and on and on and on. Even the evil Badgers like Jeff Olson is welcome into the studio that sits on the very corner of Keith Jackson Parkway and Kurt Gowdy Avenue. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid to become a legend with your comments in the chat room, with your phone calls at halftime, post-game, what have you. Double watch party. Miami Hurricanes, number 6 in the country, versus the Louisville Cardinals. Nebraska Cornhuskers, the great freshman All-American Dylan Raiola versus my guy, the quarterback of the Indiana Hoosiers, Mr. Rourke. I love him. And after this game, you are all going to be in love with him. The Indiana Hoosiers, number 16th in the country. I believe they're number 16th. I might be off by a number or so. Wow. Welcome. I kind of feel like I never went to bed last night or this morning. We did a watch party last night. It was epic. It was classic. It was another freaky Friday night here at CFB PATC watch party. BYU wins it in the last seconds against the Oklahoma State Cowboys. They remain undefeated. They're at the top of the Big 12. Now the question is, we having a double watch party this morning, or this noon Eastern time. Does Indiana stay at the top of the Big 10 with Oregon? Does Miami stay at the top of the ACC with SMU? With Clemson? You guys know what I think. I have not been shy. Today, Greg the Gold comes roaring into the studio. I made the announcement when we made our selections on Thursday. I made the announcement late last night. I made the announcement at 2 o'clock Eastern time in the morning, 1 o'clock Central time in the morning. The Louisville Cardinals will upset the Miami Hurricanes today, right now. And the Indiana Hoosiers are going to cover the 3.5 point spread because I need them to have a winning record from the prior week. I need Indiana to cover. I need Louisville to win. It's going to happen. By God, it's going to happen. October 19th, PATC double watch party. Let's go. Okay, here we go. AMAC, I appreciate you coming on in. Dave B. I wonder if Dave B has settled down. I wonder now if he can relax just a little bit. His BYU Cougars pull out the win. Jake Ratzlaff makes that 4th down conversion. Chase Roberts, you got to give Roberts so much credit for getting himself open to put himself in the position that Ratzlaff could see him. What a play. And then Jake Ratzlaff runs, looks like he's going out of bounds. No! He doesn't go out of bounds. He runs for another 20 yards. And then they give it to Mr. Lassiter. He makes a move at the goal line. Touchdown. BYU. Another heartbreak for the Oklahoma State Cowboys as they go 0-4 in the Big 12. Just developing their... And again, the biggest heartbreak for Oklahoma State was when they lost Garrett Rangel, their starting quarterback, who was playing so outstanding. But they lost him to an injury. Ollie Gordon got nicked up once again. Wow. Dave B, I hope you have recovered. Jeff Olson, the evil Badger, is in the house. Holy smokes. Randy Taylor, let's do it again. Bo Weevil, Clemson, Virginia, and that's going on at the same time of the double watch party. We're going to be keeping an eye on that game. We're going to be keeping an eye on that game. Tony Elliott, the head coach of Virginia. Tony Elliott, who was basically Dabo Swinney's number 1 guy, takes the job at Virginia. I think this is his 3rd year. Maybe it's his 4th. I think it's his 3rd. And Virginia is having an outstanding season. And now they're going to try to upset Clemson Tigers. I saw what they did. Virginia players were on Clemson's football field. The defensive players, they were locked arm in arm, and they walked the entire 100 yards down the field. They walked it slowly, locked arm in arm. Virginia is ready to try to pull the upset, and Bo Weevil is saying, no, Mr. Bearcat. Nothing like October, college football, Cincinnati, Arizona State. I think everybody believes in the Bearcats today. Arizona State is playing Jeff Sims. You're going to be able to get at least 1 turnover, Bearcats. At least 1 turnover. We shall see. If Cincinnati wins this game today, they go 3-1 in the Big 12. And nobody, and I mean nobody, can ignore the Bearcats going down the Big 12 conference race if they can pull off this victory. Now, Arizona State might not have their starting quarterback, but they're going to have Cam Scattaboo, and they're going to have their head coach Dillingham that everybody now believes in Tempe, Arizona. It's going to be a good, very important game. Michael, 19th C-Fan. Go James Madison at Indiana Bloomington. All those transfers. Thank you for coming on in. Rock and Rant. Greg, your lack of faith is disturbing. But I thank you for it. I wouldn't want your endorsement on this game. Miami wins by 10 plus. And if I'm wrong, I'll donate 5 memberships. I'll see you at half. I understand. I completely understand why every Hurricane fan believes in this team. I get it. They're undefeated. Cam Ward, Xavier Respiro, Damian Martinez, go on and on and on and on. That offense go on and on and on and on. But this this matchup, that matchup doesn't work for the Hurricanes. I do not expect Charles Chamberlain to understand. I don't expect Michael 19th C fan to understand. I don't expect Jeff Olson to understand. I don't expect Randy Taylor, Bo Weevil, Bearcat Steve, AMAC. Look, this is only something that Greg the Gold can see. Jeff Brom. This is the type of team, the type of secondary that Miami has. A land of confusion. This is where Jeff Brom goes to work. I'm telling you. I ain't saying, but I'm saying. Louisville Cardinals are going to upset the Miami Hurricanes. Watch, learn, here we go. Greg needs Darth Vader breathing clip for that message. It's we're just gonna have to watch it all unfold. Okay. So here we go. Nebraska, Indiana. Very important game in the Big Ten West. Miami, Louisville. Very important game in the ACC. And we've got some other really important football games going on right now. Army. We know about the story of Army. They've kicked off on ESPN2 playing East Carolina. Undefeated Army. 6-0. 5-0 in the American. Navy is also undefeated. Navy's going to be playing Notre Dame next week at Navy. We're going to talk about that game during all of this week, this next week, heading into Saturday. Miami, Louisville, we're covering that game. Virginia, Clemson, we've talked about it. Clemson's 4-0. Virginia's 2-1. Virginia's still in the race. If they can pull the upset, Nebraska, Indiana, the Cornhuskers, 2-1. They're looking to become bowl eligible for the first time in 8 years? That could happen today. And that would be a huge milestone for the Nebraska Cornhuskers. We got Auburn, Missouri, Alabama, Tennessee. Both 5-1, both 2-1, both needing this win. In fact, whoever wins that game, hopefully for them, they're going to win it impressively. Because both of these teams are slipping and a sliding. The Volunteers' offensive line is playing miserably. And Alabama's defense, what is going on? Notre Dame, Georgia Tech. Haynes King is not playing for the Rambling Wreck of Georgia Tech. Notre Dame, a little bit of four-leaf clover. Got a little fortunate today. But again, they're going to have to get by this game and then play Navy next week. Michigan, Illinois, Charlotte, Navy, Texas A&M, Mississippi State. Now, this is a game that Texas A&M in the past would lose. They're not going to lose this game, right? The Aggies cannot possibly lose this game, right? As they go to Davis-Wade Stadium, Mississippi State, the Aggies are not going to lose that game. LSU, Arkansas. Razorback quarterback Tylen Green is back today. Very good news for the Arkansas Razorback against the Nussmeier, and the LSU Tigers. And the headliner of Week 8, Georgia, Texas. Georgia, Texas. Holy smokes. Okay, we got to kick off. Miami, Louisville has just kicked off. I'm only going to be a few seconds behind you guys on the Miami game. I'm going to be a good 20, 30 seconds behind you all on the Nebraska-Indiana game. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just put down your comments in real time. Put down your comments in real time. Do not worry about it. Charles Chamberlain, Indiana's fool's gold. They have yet to play a ranked team. Get them Huskers. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Curtis Rourke is the real deal. Here comes Louisville. They had to get rid of it. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Okay, I got to make some adjustments here. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. We got a 3rd down running play. Tyler Shuck hands it off. It's going to be about a 3rd and 9, 3rd and 8 for Louisville. Again, if he's just joining us, double watch party. Double watch party. 3rd and 8. Play action, back to pass, incomplete. Louisville's going to have to punt it away. Immaculate. Go Indianapolis. Supposedly the Red Roof Inn was charging $3,000 for a room in Austin. There's also an F1 race in Austin. The big old track. Red McCombs. I think he's the one who built that track in Austin, right? Red McCombs. Ooh, there was some pressure on that punt. First and 10, Miami starting at their 28-yard line. Here comes Cam Ward. He is definitely on the Heisman watch list. No question about it. Cam Ward, who has brought Miami back from the depths of defeat to victory a couple of times this year. Army is already up 7-0 on East Carolina. Thank you, Mark. Army is absolutely rolling. Rolling. Indiana will start the ball against Nebraska. Again, I'm going to be a good 20 seconds behind you on the Nebraska game. A couple seconds behind you on the Miami-Louisville game. 1st and 10, Indiana. Curtis Rourke back to pass. You see how he processes the field? You see that? I mean, this guy is a legitimate top-tier college football quarterback. And he has been. He was when he was the quarterback of Ohio Bobcats. Cam Ward back to pass. 2nd and 10. Wide open. A strike. 1st down, Miami. Second and 4. It's going to be about 3rd and 1.5 yards for Indiana. Incomplete Miami. 2nd down and 10. Academies are tougher and now playing with superior tactics. Has chilled a bit. No. Too early for that. on, Indiana. 40, 30, 25, down to the 22-yard line. First down and 10. Ellison with the big run. Holy smokes. Antoine Coates. Mr. Arizona State Sun Devils. Arizona State up 7-0. Holy smokes. How did that happen? First down Miami. He got it. Holy smokes. What is going on? Scatterboo. Incomplete. He was wide open. Cam Ward just missed him. 2nd and 10. Kyson Brown, 34 yards on the ground. Scatterboo 6, touchdown. They won 46 yards. They must have had a turnover or something. They had a very short field. It must have been some sort of turnover. Let me know. Let me know in the chat room. 2nd and 10, Miami. 2nd and 10, Miami. Cam Ward back to pass. He's getting pressure. He avoids the sack. What a talent. He gets rid of it. A shuttle pass. 3 yards. Holy smokes. That was a gamble. That something bad could have happened there, but Cam Ward got away with it. 3rd and 7. Work. Beautiful defense by Nebraska. 3rd down and 10. Cam Ward running for first down, and he got it. That is a first down, Hurricanes. Here comes Miami. They're not going to get off to a slow start today. It doesn't look like it. They're driving. It was a 3-and-out for Louisville. Miami is driving. 3rd and 11 for the Hoosiers. They're in field goal range. They don't want to lose yards here. Rourke back to pass. He dumps it off. There's already somebody there. He splits. It's going to be 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Rourke is 4 of 4. 5 of 5. Is Indiana going to go for it here? No, it's 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Miami, 2nd and 7. Louisville's 29-yard line. Handoff. Got nothing. Fletcher got nothing. It's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. 4th and 2. Rourke. Man in motion. The snap. Back to pass. Wide open. Down at Nebraska's 5-yard line. That's first down. Hoosiers. 3rd and 6 for Cam Ward. Shotgun. The snap. Cam Ward. Wide open. First down. Touchdown! Miami! Touchdown! But there's a flag. Touchdown! Indiana!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Woo! Holy smokes. Cool as a cucumber. Curtis Rourke. All through that drive. We got pass interference on Miami. The extra point for Indiana. Big 7-0. Big 7-0. They scored first. Antoine Codes. Interception, Arizona State. My goodness. My goodness. Maybe I should not have doubted the Sun Devils. Or maybe the Sun Devil fans are happy that I did doubt them. Cam Ward was going on. We got another flag. Illegal procedure. Illegal procedure. Maybe Miami is not going to get off to the hot start today. Again, if you're new to the program or if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to our YouTube channel. Smash the like button if you like our content. Smash the thumbs down button if you do not like the content. If you do not like it when I'm screaming at your beloved football team, smash that thumbs down button. It's 3rd and 26. 3rd and 26. What are you going to do now, Miami? Little screen pass. Set up the field goal. Little screen pass here. Oh my goodness. There's no blitz. It's a 3-man rush and he got out of it. He got out of it. They're just sending 3 guys. Cam Ward. And he finally gets brought down at the 37-yard line. They sent 3 guys. They had 8 guys back for Louisville. They still got pressure on him, but Cam Ward was able to avoid the pressure. Wow. Wow. Setting up for a long field goal. This is going to be, what? A 55-yarder. 55-yard field goal. He smacked it. It's good. It is good. What a kick. Holy smokes. Cam Ward with the scramble gets Miami just close enough. They go for a field goal and they make it. Kerry Goldenose, thank you so much for your generosity right away. Holy smokes. Thank you, Mr. Florida State Seminoles. Kerry Goldenose, incredible PATC member of this channel. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it so very much. Immaculate. Arizona State is the most likely candidate in the Big 12 to become a major football power. Wow. Wow. Immaculate is coming in strong on this Saturday early afternoon. 3-0 Miami. 7-0 Indiana. He might have kicked that out of... No!
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm
Did the Nebraska Cornhusker, is he out at the 1-yard line? Did he call for a fair catch? So when he caught it, they're going to have it at the 25? Or did he go out at the 1-yard line? Let somebody tell me in the chat because I can't hear the announcers. Is he out at the 1-yard line? If he called for the fair catch, like often they do, he's fine. Nebraska against the Buckeyes next week. Woo! Scadaboo fumbled, huh? Cincinnati ties it up. Brendan Sorsby runs it in for 14 yards. Or they're an extra point away from tying it up. Clemson 3, Virginia 0, Indiana 7, Nebraska 0, Missouri 3, Auburn 0, Army 7, East Carolina 0, Miami 3, Louisville 0, Alabama, Tennessee, Notre Dame, Georgia Tech, Michigan, Illinois is all coming later this afternoon into the evening. Miami's kicking it off 7-7 after Scatterboo fumble. Here comes the return from the Louisville Cardinal. It's a pretty good return. Got it out to the 33-yard line. Louisville down 3-0. They went 3 and out the first time they had the ball. Miami did a long drive, kicked the field goal. Cam Ward worked his magic. Indiana drove the field, scored a touchdown. They did convert a 4th and 2 on that drive. Nebraska is starting with the ball at their 1-yard line. An unbelievable bad play by the kick returner for Nebraska. Unbelievable. Shuck throws it out there wide open. First down, Louisville at the 50-yard line. Got a couple yards. It's going to be 2nd and 8 for Nebraska. Dylan Raiola, the great true freshman quarterback, handed it off to Dowdell, the transfer from Oregon. Louisville, big run. Got about 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 2. This would be a good place to throw it to Fedoni, the tight end. Roll out and throw it to Fedoni. Nope. Nothing there. And I don't know where he threw it. The quarterback was in the pocket and nobody was there. That could be intentional grounding. Louisville breaks a tackle. 20, 15, 5. Touchdown! Louisville! Touchdown! Again. Touchdown! Running to the short side of the field. Gashes Miami. Raiola back to pass. It is good. Fedoni. First down, Nebraska. There you go. Fedoni, baby. Get it to Fedoni all night long, all day long. Excuse me. Louisville with the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is good. 7-3 Cardinals. 7-0 Indiana. That was a big first down, no question about it. No question about it. Oh! Incomplete. Raiola was wild on that throw. Mr. Hoosier. Mr. Hoosier is in the house. He has sat down. He's turned on the game. Indiana's up 7-0. Rourke was as cool as a cucumber on the first drive. Nothing bothered him. Dylan Raiola being rushed, throws it incomplete over the head. Now Nebraska's going to have to punt it. The punter's probably going to be having his feet in the end zone when he punts. No, maybe not, but deep. Indiana's going to get the ball in good field position. Indiana's trying to go up top big time early against the true freshman quarterback. Nebraska made a huge mistake. Their kickoff returner caught the ball at the 1 yard line and fell out of bounds. It's killed Nebraska on their first drive. They're putting it away. Indiana returning it. This could be a good return. It's all set up for him. Down at the 46-yard line of Nebraska. 1st and 10, Hoosiers. 1st and 10, Hoosiers. Mr. Louisville Cardinal ALC, best midfield logo in the nation. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Kerry Goldenose already throwing an elbow early today. Okay, let's take a look at the scores. We got a lot of things going on. Lots of stuff going on. Clemson is up 3-0 on Virginia, but Virginia does have the ball at Clemson's 23-yard line. Missouri's up 3-0 over Auburn. Army is driving again. Army can't be stopped. Army cannot be stopped. East Carolina Pirates cannot stop Army. Louisville up 7-3. Let's take a look at some other scores outside of the top 25. Arizona State 7. Cincinnati 7. Cincinnati, Brendan Sorsby just completed a pass to Joe Royer. 1st down and 10. 1st down and 10 at the Sun Devils 30-yard line. The Bearcats are driving. Wake Forest 0-0 against UConn. Louisville is kicking the ball off. Wisconsin 0. Northwestern 0. Good return. Miami start at the 30-yard line. 0-0. UCLA 7. Rutgers 7. Tied up in the first quarter. And again, with Wisconsin and Northwestern are tied at 0-0. In the SEC, again, it's only Missouri and Auburn kicking off right now, 3-0. Cam Ward, shotgun, 1st and 10. Hand off to Fletcher. Good run. It's going to be 2nd and 2. Good run. They're getting Fletcher going early today. They give him the rock again. He goes through a hole. Burst! Down at Louisville's 38-yard line. Making it look easy on the left side of the line. Let's see if Miami continues to attack the left side of the Cardinals' defensive line. Virginia has tied it up. Boom! Another big run by Fletcher. Holy smokes. Another 1st down. And another 1st down by Indiana. Miami is driving. Indiana is starting to drive again. 1st down, couple yards. 2nd and 8 for Miami. Virginia and Clemson are tied at 3. Town Hawk says Kansas 75, Houston 3. Ooh, good play by Nebraska. A tackle for a loss. It's going to be 2nd and 13 for Indiana. Mob Prof, time to overdose on college football. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Miami's got the ball. Empty backfield. Empty backfield. Plenty of time. Way too much time. Way too much time. Touchdown. Louisville has decided not to bring any extra rushers. They're bringing the 3-man rush, and Cam Ward has all day. Touchdown.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
3rd and 2 for Indiana. At Nebraska's 27-yard line. If they don't make it, they'll probably go for it on 4th down. They did it on the last drive. Signetti is being aggressive. Rourke back to pass, incomplete. We'll see what happens. We'll see what Indiana does here. It's Cincinnati 10-7. It looks like they're going for it. Indiana's just going all aggressive. Rourke is 8 of 9. 8 of 9. Now Signetti has called a timeout. What does that mean? Is Indiana going to kick the field goal, or they decide they're trying to decide on a play? Mark Fletcher, 6 carries for 51 yards. Middle of the first quarter. Man, Miami's got Fletcher going. Woo! They've got him going. And Isaac Brown with that big, long touchdown run. 3 carries for 53 yards for Louisville. So both teams getting it done on the ground. Let's take a look at some other scores here. Again, Virginia and Clemson are tied at 3. Wake Forest 3, UConn 0. Cincinnati 10, Arizona State 7. Nathan Hawks with a 46-yard field goal for the Bearcats. Houston and Kansas start later. Colorado, Arizona, Baylor, Texas Tech, UCF, Iowa State, Kansas State, West Virginia, TCU, Utah. Late game. Indiana up 7-0. They got a 4th and 2. Wisconsin, Northwestern still tied 0-0. Northwestern missed a 51-yard field goal. UCLA and Rutgers is tied at 7. And Missouri is up 3-0 on Auburn. Let's take a look at the American. Army 10, 32-yard field goal. Army 10, East Carolina nothing. As Army looks to go 7-0, 6-0 overall. Cam Ward throws a dart to Jacoby George deep in the end zone, puts Miami up 10-7 over Louisville. It's going to be a great, exciting game. There's going to be a lot of offense. Indiana is going for it. Here we go. Again, I'm going to be about 20 seconds behind you guys on the Indiana-Nebraska game. My reaction is going to be about 20 seconds behind you or more. I don't know. It doesn't matter. 4th and 2. Miami's kicking it off to Louisville. Rourke. Shotgun. They got trips left. They've got trips left. No, man in motion. Rourke, heavy rush. Sacked! Nebraska gets him at the 35-yard line. Nebraska will take over the football, 1st and 10. A big play by the Cornhuskers defense. Oh, they just did not pick him up. They had 2 guys on one. It was a misread by the Indiana Hoosiers offensive line. Tyler Shuck back to pass. Oh, the receiver drops it. It was a crossing pattern. He drops it, 2nd and 10. Dylan Raiola, now he's got room to work. Dylan Raiola pumps it, goes long! Incomplete. There's a flag. There's a flag on the field. Could have been pass interference on Indiana. 2nd and 10, Louisville. Shut back the pass. It's going to be 3rd and 2. A completion to the tight end. 3rd and 2 for the Cardinals. This is an important play. They do not want to give the ball back to Miami so quickly. Louisville needs this 1st down. They need it. They need it. Raiola back to pass. 1st and 10. He avoids the rush. He gets it out to Fedoni. I don't think he got it. Did he get it? 4th down. Louisville short. Ooh, that was a stick. That was an absolute stick. Louisville's going to have to punt it. They can't go for it from there. You can't go for it from there. You got to punt it. Oh my goodness, they're going for it. Nebraska was not ready. The referees are saying that's not a play. What's going on? There was a timeout. There was a timeout. Nebraska, 1st down. Dowdell with the 1st down. Nebraska. Woo! Expedition Greg, I have Clemson on upset alert today versus Virginia. Charles Chamberlain, Raiola doing a good job using his checkdowns. 1st and 10, Nebraska. Here comes the Cornhuskers. Got taken down at 2nd. It is 2nd and 9 at Indiana's 31-yard line. 4 minutes to go in the 1st quarter. Thank you all for joining us here. Double watch party. Miami, Louisville, Nebraska, Indiana. Doesn't get any better than this. Double watch party. Shotgun Raiola, back to pass. He's way back there. Throws it in the ground. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Again, Raiola is not throwing on rhythm. He gets a little bit trigger shy, where he almost has to move around in the pocket before he throws the football. You don't want to see too much of that. 4th and 1. Louisville's going for it at their 33-yard line. Tyler Shuck, he makes it. 1st down, Louisville. Gutsy call. Big 1st down for Nebraska. Indiana says they have the ball. Indiana says it was a turnover. Let's take another look. Woo! That was close. Nebraska runs it. Nothing there. 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line. 2nd and 10. Illini Ted ready for more upsets. Huskers were lucky. Second and 4, Louisville. Again, they went for it on a 4th and 1, and they were able to get it. Nothing there for Louisville. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Option play. Put in the backup quarterback. It's going to be 3rd and short. You got to like that little wrinkle that Matt Rule has in the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense. I think it caught Indiana a little bit by surprise. It's 3rd and 1, Nebraska. 3rd and 3 for Louisville. Shuck back the pass. Big rush. He completes it. Oh, he couldn't stay up. It's going to be 4th down for Louisville. 4th down for Nebraska. Holy smokes. It looks like Clemson threw an interception here. Brickbat, thank you so much for becoming a member. Early peak member. Holy smokes. Thank you for your generosity, Brickbat. Thank you for becoming a member. You are knighted, officially knighted, cloak and dagger. Thank you so much, Brickbat. Appreciate it. Nebraska, 4th and 1. Call it 1.5. Call it 1.5. Nebraska calls a timeout. Miami was started at 1st and 10. Louisville did not want to go for it again. Miami was started 1st and 10, 4th and 1.5 for Nebraska. Cam Ward back to pass. Throws a strike. The Xavier Restrepo 1st down. Holy smokes. That is an NFL throw on an NFL Sunday. Cam Ward, a strike. Fourth and 1.5 for the Cornhuskers. Hands it off. They fumbled it. The ball's loose. Either way, it's going to be Indiana's football. Touchdown, Virginia, Expedition Greg. Holy smokes. Either way, it's Indiana's football. A big stop for the Hoosiers. It was a fumble recovery. Nebraska would have made the 1st down if he would not have fumbled the ball. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It's 10-3 Virginia. Wow. Wow. The Evil Badger, Braden Locke, 8-yard scamper for a TD. 7-0 Evil Badgers. Rourke hands it off. Indiana gets some yards. 3 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Curtis Rourke, 8 of 9, 59 yards to begin the game for Indiana. 7-0 Hoosiers. Again, thank you, Brick Bat. Appreciate it. Jeff Morgan is in the house. Charles Chamberlain, Cornhuskers, you should have taken the points. 2nd and 7. Handoff. Again, Indiana trying to get the running game going. Nebraska's loading up. First down, Indiana. Good run. Cut it to the outside. Nebraska is playing the pass. So Indiana trying to take advantage, trying to pop some runs. That's the end of the first quarter. Indiana 7, Nebraska 0. Miami's up 10-7 and they got the football. Cam Ward looks outstanding once again today. My goodness. Let's take a look at the scores here. Miami 10, Louisville 7. Cam Ward 6 of 9, 70 yards, and a touchdown pass. Mark Fletcher, 6 carries, 51 yards. Tyler Shuck for Louisville, 4 of 7, 31 yards. Isaac Brown, 5 carries for 55 yards and a long touchdown run. Everybody is looking at Clemson and Virginia. Virginia 10, Clemson 3. Let's take a look. Colandrea is 7 of 12, 43 yards and a touchdown pass. Cade Klubnik threw that interception, gave Virginia the ball. They made it count. 5 of 7, 64 yards and an interception. Colandrea, the quarterback of Virginia, has rushed for 36 yards. Phil Maffa, Clemson 67. Now, Clemson is without wide receiver Wesco, and Clemson is without wide receiver Brown. They're missing 2 of their better wide receivers. Is that hurting Clemson right now? Both of them were considered out of the game a couple hours before the game. And Clemson has a bye week next week. I think Clemson was hoping to get by this game, get through the bye and get them ready. But it doesn't. Looks like they're going to be struggling here against Virginia. Army 17, East Carolina 0. TH3 Greg, I take back my Indiana insults. It's going to be a long day in Huskerland. I think it's going to be a close game. We'll see what happens. Miami, another first down. But yeah, Nebraska is not going to be able to afford to lose the turnover battle and beat Indiana. So they're going to have to create some Look at that pass. Wide open. Touchdown, Miami. Touchdown, Miami. Cam Ward. Touchdown! This is Cam Ward's world, and he's just letting us live in it. Holy smokes. Heisman watch. On the Heisman watch list, Cam Ward. What a pass. And he's getting all the time in the world back there. Wow. Look, Louisville's going to have to respond here. They're going to have to respond. They're going to have to go for it on every fourth down. Maybe Jeff Brom should have went for it on fourth down again. because Miami is just roasting the Cardinals. 1st and 10, Indiana. First and 10, Indiana 25-yard line. Rourke back to pass. What a catch. What an incredible catch. Surratt, the transfer from James Madison. The transfer from James Madison. Surratt. I talked about him on X a couple days ago. He's Indiana's leading receiver. He is now their go-to man. First down, Indiana got a couple more yards. Second down. Second about 7. You got it. You got to look for number 13, Nebraska. You got to cover number 13, Surratt. The Nerds, Northwestern, blocked field goal by Wisconsin. Well, that would be the second block. That would be the second missed field goal for Northwestern in that game. 2nd and 6. Rourke back to pass. Boom! Complete. Wow! Holy smokes! Rourke is 9 of 10. 9 of 10. First and goal. Touchdown! 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 Holy smokes! Miles Price, touchdown. My goodness. Rourke, 11 of 12 for 130 and a touchdown. My goodness. It's 14-0, Indiana. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mr. Hoosier making them pay for those blitzes. I mean, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do because you got a bunch of wide receivers that can get open, that can get separation. And then you got a quarterback who processes the field so quickly. He knows exactly what the defense is doing. He knows exactly where his guys should be. That offense is I don't know. I think everybody's in trouble. I think everybody is in trouble, not just Nebraska. TH3, Greg, I could have told you after that first drive the game was over. Immaculate, I thought Indiana wasn't for real. Montecastle says this game's not going in overtime. Well, Tony White isn't going anywhere. You can't judge him. Tony White's had a great year and a half at Nebraska. It's just that Indiana is a different animal. It's a different animal. First down and 10, Louisville, they need to respond here. They need to score. Louisville needs to score right now, right here. Miami is on a roll. Tony White did have a horrible game against Illinois. Tyler Shuck back to pass, going deep. Incomplete. Not much room on the sideline there. 2nd and 10. South Carolina scooping a score. 14-0. Oklahoma is going to have problems for the rest of the year. I think we all know that, right? They are very limited on offense. First down, Louisville, breaking it, going to the down to the 2-yard line. Down to the 2-yard line. First and goal, Louisville. They had to respond here. They had to respond. Now they're starting to pick on Miami's very suspect secondary. Nebraska has to respond. They got to get up on the board here. Ryan Willie, I guess the Mahomes wannabe isn't that good. He is good, Ryan Willie. He's very good. But they got, it's they're playing Indiana. They're going to have to score now pretty much every time they touch the ball because Indiana's offense is that good. You got an 18-year-old, 19-year-old against Wark, who's 23, 24 years old. Indiana is a fine, oiled machine. Nebraska, not really. Not that offense. Their offensive line isn't any good. So give Raiola next year. He's going to elevate to another level, in my strong opinion. Couple yards there. It is 2nd and 5. 2nd and 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Louisville. Touchdown, Louisville. Touchdown! Touchdown! The Evil Badger, Ryan Willie, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. But I do understand why the Badgers fans would be picking a little bit on Nebraska. We've all been picking on Nebraska over the last few years, but I think they have a superstar quarterback. I really do. Extra point. Is good. But I tell you what, we got a superstar quarterback and a very good quarterback in the Miami-Louisville game. That is for sure. Cam Ward, 17. Tyler Shuck, 14. That is going to be a very high-scoring game. Clemson and Virginia are tied at 10. Thank you, Expedition Greg. Appreciate it. Daniel Montcastle has to take a little bit of time off of this game. He's got an errand to run. Boom! There's a flag on the field. It's going to be an illegal block by Nebraska. Again, another mental mistake by Nebraska. Another mental mistake. Holding Nebraska. See you later, Mr. Hoosier. TH3 says Nebraska should be playing Emmett Johnson. I don't understand Nebraska's use of their running backs. I did not understand it under Scott Frost, and so far I do not understand it under Matt Rule. It's almost like Nebraska doesn't want their running backs, any of their running backs, ever to get lathered up. They insist on not having an RB1. They don't want a bell cow. They don't even want it close to be a bell cow. And I don't know. I just don't understand it. But this is only Matt Rule's middle of his second year. We'll see what happens in his third and fourth year if he stays at Nebraska. Dylan Raiola back to pass. Beautiful throw. Fedoni. First down. Wow, 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 what a play. Kerry Gold knows. Greg, are you doing tonight's game too? First down, what a throw. But there's a flag. Another flag on the field. Raiola from one hash mark to the other hash mark. Puts it on, just throws a dime. Holy smokes. What a throw. Offsides on Indiana. It's going to be first down Nebraska. Wow. He is, wow. Kerry Gonos, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Look, I'm going to at least do a post game after the evening games. I'm looking to do another watch party. Georgia and Texas. A reverse gets nowhere. Nebraska loses a lot of yards. Another behind the chain first down play for Nebraska. They're getting behind the chains a lot here in the first half. I do not know, Kerry. I did not know I was going to be able to do a double watch party until about 10 o'clock this morning. Central Time. An hour before kickoff. I'm glad I'm doing it. I'm going to try to come on tonight. I would be on all the time if I could, but I got so many other responsibilities. I'm going to try. I'm going to come on live at some time tonight. So please subscribe, turn on your notifications, and all that stuff. Thank you so much for your super chat. Kerry Gold knows, once again, thank you for your incredible support. Incredible support for College Football Sicko YouTube channels. The Rebel Outpost, Peek Around the Corner. Thank you, Kerry Gold knows. We've got another penalty on Indiana. We've got another first down for Nebraska. Fletcher gets the ball again. We might have another first down for Miami. The Cardinals cannot stop Miami. They just can't. They don't have it seems like. It's about 4 minutes to go in the half. Miami's looking to put up more points. It's going to be 2nd and 6 for Nebraska. Deep in Indiana's territory. They're in the red zone. Third and 1 Miami. He did not get it. He did not get it. It's going to be 4th and about a half a yard at their own 25-yard line. Does Miami go for it at 4th and a half a yard? Are they really going to go for it? Yeah, Barney's good. Barney is real good. No question about it. He has emerged for Nebraska this year. Miami is going for it. 4th and 1. And they got it. First down, Miami. Wow, was that a tackle? Indiana's secondary. Mr. Pons comes up and makes a great tackle. Holy smokes. A missed block by Fedoni. A missed tackle by Louisville. Fletcher is having a game. Holy smokes. First down, Miami. Nebraska scores. Touchdown! 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 Woo! Set up by a couple beautiful throws by Dylan Raiola. And then Indiana with a couple devastating penalties. Nebraska drives and gets on the board. And here comes Miami. And there goes Fletcher. Louisville has no answers. No answers. Ward back to pass, 43-yard line of Louisville. He finally gets sacked. They get him. Right after I said they had no answers, they sack Cam Ward. Holy smokes. Illini Ted, Nebraska could hang on, but it will need to be the Raiola show because that run game is non-existent. Charles Chamberlain, Huskers with an important TD to stay in the game. Okay, Nebraska, keep it going. AMAC. Second and 13. Now Louisville, they got a big sack. Can they get a stop? Can the Louisville Cardinals actually get a stop? Force Miami to punt. Second and 19. They got Cam Ward again. Another sack. Third and long. (14-7) UCLA. Thank you, Expedition Greg. That Rutgers offense is non-existent. The Rutgers offense has completely vanished from the face of the earth the last 3 weeks of Rutgers football. Third and 24. Rolls out, Cam Ward throws it deep, out of bounds. They did force a punt. Miami is going to have to punt it. Louisville did get the stop. Wow. Wow. Fourth and 24. Miami's going to punt it. There's 5:21 to go in the quarter. Louisville is down by 3. They're going to return it deep in their... A great return all the way down to the 27-yard line. First and 10, Louisville. I don't know. I mean, I know they've had some drop passes. If you look at who has the most drop passes in college football, Rutgers is up there with Florida State. There was some graph that somebody put early in the morning today. I don't think I liked it, but also Ethan Kaliakmanis is exactly what he looked like at Minnesota, playing with his hair on fire. Just an incredibly inaccurate quarterback. He came into today's game with a 52% passing completion. He just isn't, he has not developed a lick, even under Kirk Shiraka, who was the person who recruited him to Minnesota. Kirk Shiraka is the offensive coordinator for Rutgers. And the Greek Rifle just... A big run by Indiana. First down. Holy smokes. Wow. Ellison, once again. Nebraska. Indiana's going to run it if Nebraska doesn't have enough guys in the box. That is the cat and mouse game that's being played right now. Nebraska's playing the pass. They've got 7 secondary guys out there. And what does Indiana do? Then they run the ball. Rourke is 11 of 12, 130 yards. That was great coverage. Great coverage. Incomplete. 3rd and 8 for Indiana. They had that slant pass covered. Rourke back to pass. Back shoulder catch. Beautiful. Surratt with the catch. Surratt is an animal. Surratt is one of the best receivers in the Big Ten. Period. Absolutely period. This is why McCauley left Indiana. This is why he went in the portal. Because the Surratt has taken over Indiana. He is wide receiver number 1. The transfer from James Madison. Unbelievable football player. Unbelievable football player. Williams with the catch. Another first down. They've got weapons all over the place. They did not need McCauley. McCauley, somebody's going to get a good wide receiver in the portal. But Indiana did not. They don't need him. They do not need him. Rourke back to pass, steps up in the pocket, gets about 6 yards, 5 yards. Second and 4, Indiana. Up 14-7. Nebraska is trying to figure out a way to stop this offense. Big run, down to the 8-yard line. Holy smokes. I didn't even see it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Expedition Greg. A scoop and a score, Miami 24-14. The Hurricanes. Who was the person that predicted Louisville to win the game outright? Who was the idiot in the chat room who predicted Louisville to win the game outright? I need a name. Please tell me who it was. Miami 24, Louisville 17. First and goal. Who was the person who guaranteed down to the 1-yard line? It's going to be second and goal, Indiana. Who was the guy who said, upset alert, blah, blah, blah. Louisville is the wrong matchup for Miami. Who would be so stupid enough to say that for the last 3 days? Greg the Gold? Wasn't it you? The cooler? Greg the Gold? Come on. Yes, it was me. It was me. And I'm embarrassed. I'm absolutely embarrassed. Touchdown! Touchdown, Indiana! Touchdown! Touchdown! Hey, Greg the Gold doesn't exist. Well, guess what? Guess what, Einstein? Guess what? If Indiana covers the spread, that means that Greg the Gold did exist in week 7. Because that means I would have gone 6-4. So I am really close to having Greg the Gold exist. The unfortunate part of that is I had BYU to cover. They did not. I have Louisville to cover. They're not going to cover. So I'm going to start out 0-2 this week. Kirk Cignetti. Google him. I saw the Indiana quarterback has a hand injury. I saw that. I saw a little bit of a camera shot. If that is a serious injury, that could change everything. Not only in this game, but for Indiana. Does Rourke have a hand injury? Or did he just get a little bit nicked up and they're taking away the blood? A typical cooler start. A good ride. Louisville, they got it on the other side of the 50-yard line 3 minutes ago. It ain't over until it's over. Wisconsin is the Rodney Dangerfield of college football. Rutgers was supposed to be good because they don't play Penn State, Ohio State, and Michigan. I had Rutgers number 11 in the Big Ten. That was my prediction. I got raked over the coals. Yes, they have an easy schedule. No, I did not. I do not. I don't believe in Athan Kalakmanis, and I don't have any ill feelings towards the guy. I'm glad he went to Rutgers. I'm glad that PJ Fleck had the conversation. Max Brosmere is 2-3 levels better than I don't have any ill will towards the guy, but he hasn't developed a lick. He's just, the game moves too fast for him. Every Rutgers game you watch, he makes some good throws. He's got a good physical ability to make a throw from hash mark to hash mark. But if you need a 3rd and 5, he's going to throw a 125 mile per hour fastball at the tippy top where the wide receiver has to stretch for it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Greg the Gold is like comment, whatever that is, Tushanashashan Atlas. He only makes an appearance once every 80,000 years. Okay, Louisville, now you got to come back. Now you got to come back. Not for Louisville fans, not for Louisville alumnus, not for Louisville faculty, not for Louisville boosters, not for the Louisville city, not for the part of the state of Kentucky. Now, Louisville Cardinals, you have to come back for the fat guy from Minnesota because I am getting knifed in the chat room. Come on, Louisville. Come on. Let's go. Louisville Cardinals getting ready to score. Let's go. Louisville is driving. They're going to make this score 24-14 to 24-21. It's happening. It is happening right here in real time. Raiola is limping. Cardinals, Louisville Cardinals. Here we go. Do it for the fat guy in Minnesota. Do it for Greg the Cooler. Make him break the gold. Third and 8. Come on, Louisville. I need it. People are commenting. Right, Dylan Raiola is dinged up. It looked like he was grabbing the top of his foot. Was it his ankle? Or was it the top of his foot? Is there any reports out there? Shuck back the pass. Sacked. Right after I play all that music. Right after I try to drum up something here. 2 miserable plays in a row. Greg the Cooler lives on. Holy smokes. Rourke makes something out of nothing. Now, we were discussing Curtis Rourke's right hand. It looks like he's okay. It doesn't look like he's injured. Yeah, wasted music. Absolutely. Absolutely. Badgers up 14-0. Illini Ted, have you ever had to change both watch parties? I don't know. Maybe not, but we've gotten pretty close, I think. AMAC says it's the ankle. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's see if we can get some... Let's see if we can get some report here. Dylan Raiola limps off the field. Yeah, I think you're right, AMAC. I think it's his ankle. Boy, he's hurting, man. He's hurting. UCLA 20, Rutgers 10. 20-10. Ethan Garbers, 21 of 25, 224 and 2 touchdowns. Again, the Greek Rifles, 7 of 12. 21-10, UCLA. Holy smokes. The defense is finally collapsing a little bit for Rutgers. This is the week of the banged up quarterbacks. I think you're right, AMAC. I saw a little bit of a... I saw another... I saw him limping off the field. Cincinnati 24, Arizona State 7. We talked about that Cincinnati offense this week at Peek Around the Corner. Brendan Sorsby, not a joke. 15 of 19, 139. Pryor, 64 yards. Kiner, 41 yards. Cincinnati's been doing this now every week. They're about to go 3-1 in the conference. Cincinnati, everybody's going to have to start talking about Cincinnati. Jeff Sims is 5 of 8. Just not going to get much out of Jeff Sims. It's too bad that Sam Levitt went down with an injury. But he's going to be back next year. Arizona State's going to be back next year. Cam Skattebo is not going to come back next year. I think he's out of eligibility. But Arizona State, look, a successful season. Really, it has been. Dillingham's second year. It has been a successful season for Arizona State, no matter what happens the rest of the way. Another touchdown by Indiana. Holy smokes. Was that a touchdown? Touchdown. I missed it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to clean up something here. Wow. Wow. I will change the scoreboard. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. Man, oh man. He's out for 2 to 4 weeks, or he's out for 4 to 6 weeks. A couple different reports. Indiana 28, Nebraska 7. Ryan Willie, thank you so much once again for your incredible generosity. Illini Ted, Jago Blue, John Menser, Richard Ledford, Hidden Hawaiian, When you get a chance, please say thank you to Ryan Willie for he gifted you a membership. You can go to our YouTube channel and watch early peak Cloak and Dagger episodes, membership only episodes. And we have been saying the last couple days we are working on a story. We're going to be releasing it sometime early next week on an early peak Cloak and Dagger. So again, you might want to become a member. If you're not, go to the link provided in the description box below the video. Hit the link, hit the join button, become a member. We're going to be dropping a little bit of Cloak and Dagger information. We have it. We've been told we're going to get the okay to release it pretty soon. We still haven't, but when we do, we're going to release it early this week. Thank you, Ryan Willie. I thought you would be Raiola throwing it out of bounds, incomplete. Thank you for your generosity, Ryan Willie, especially after this week when I have been praising Wisconsin, when I believe they are a dangerous team the rest of the way. I believe that Braden Locke has completely turned the corner. I love Tawi Walker. And I thought, Ryan Willie, because I was praising the Badgers, you thought I would be cursing the Badgers, but that's not my intentions. I actually think Wisconsin has turned the corner for 2024. Something happened. The light bulb went on for Braden Locke. I think he played enough. I think he faced enough live bullets. I think he's now a different quarterback. I think Wisconsin is a different team. Thank you, Ryan Willie, for your generosity once again. Raiola is throwing the ball all over the place, incomplete. It's 4th down. Nebraska's going to have to punt it. I don't know if Raiola is injured, but he definitely is hurt. Louisville is going to get the ball back here with 58 seconds to go in the second quarter. TH3, if you don't get a TV drive, TD, change the game, Greg. End our misery. I will do that at halftime. We will change the game. We'll keep an eye on it. Right now, it's not competitive. We'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, we'll change it. We'll try to find a more competitive game. Yes, Indiana and Army have not trailed this season. Going into this week, Nebraska had only trailed for 15 minutes and 15 seconds. Well, today's going to change that a little bit since these offenses is very good. Nice half of football out of UCLA. Thank you, Ryan Willie. Again, Illini Ted, Jago Blue, John Menser, Richard Ledford, Hidden Hawaiian, and Ryan Willie. You are all hereby knighted officially. Cloak and Dagger. Thank you so much, Evil Badger, Ryan Willie, for your continuous, incredible support of this college football rebel outpost for sickos like the people in the chat. South Carolina 24-0. Holy smokes. At halftime, which is going to happen momentarily. At halftime, I'm going to take a 10-15 minute break. I will be back. Hopefully you join us for the second half. We will make the adjustments on the games. Clemson is up 17-10. Virginia is only down 7. Maybe we'll make a change to that game. It's on the ACC network. I have the ACC network. I can put it in the studio, but I don't know if you guys have it. But maybe we'll switch to that game. Wisconsin's up 14-0. UCLA's up 21-10. South Carolina up big. Maybe we'll go to Missouri-Auburn. Missouri-Auburn might be the other game. That is tied at 3 each. Halftime. And Missouri is 5-1, 1-1 in the SEC. Their expectations was to make the playoffs or to be right on the bubble. They're going to need that game. Maybe we'll switch to ESPN. .29 seconds to go in the half. Louisville with the football, 24-14. And I think Miami starts with the ball at the start of the second half. Indiana, Kirk Cignetti, the incredibly aggressive head coach. He's looking for more points. 3 seconds to go. I think he was teaching the wide receivers to go for the ball for like a Hail Mary or something. I'm not sure what he was doing on the sidelines. Wisconsin has a very tough schedule coming up, but they have turned the corner. They're playing better football. They're going to be a dangerous team. They're not going to be an easy out, in my opinion. What have we got? 6 seconds to go at the half. Indiana's planning something here. This is aggressiveness, man. Rourke back to pass. Interception. The halftime, Louisville, 24 seconds to go. And we got some sort of review. Greg, any thoughts in USC-Maryland game? I think USC is going to play very good. I think they're going to beat Maryland 31-20. 31-20 Trojans. They're going to score it. Maybe 31 is too low. 38-20. 37-20. I think they'll give up 20 points, but I think they'll score in the 30s. 37-20. That's my prediction. 37-20 Trojans. TH3, well, I guess it's a good time to run some errands. The Nebraska schedule does not get any better. They play the Buckeyes next week. I'm not sure what Louisville's trying to do here. 19 seconds to go, 2 timeouts. Throw that ball downfield. Does Indiana crack the top 10? Well, it depends on what happens with the other games. But yeah, I think there's a real good chance they will, Illini Ted. First down, Louisville. I think the Cardinals called a timeout 11 seconds to go. Getting in field goal range. Immaculate says they should be in the top 10 already. BJ says no, but top 15 for sure. Again, a lot of it has to do with how teams play who are ahead of them in the rankings. But I think everybody realizes now my goodness, all the way down to the 4-yard line. Holy smokes. 3 seconds to go. Louisville's still going to have to kick the field goal. Indiana's offense, the Hoosiers' offense is absolutely legit. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Yeah, if they play one of the toughest teams in the country, of course their offense is going to slow down a little bit, but the offense is legit. I mean, just watch it. You can tell, even though Nebraska does not have a bad defense, you can tell when a team knows what it's doing. You can tell when a quarterback has the skills to process the field. You can tell when the wide receivers are high quality. You can tell when the offensive line knows what it's doing. Field goal's good. Louisville scores. It's halftime. I believe Miami does start out with the ball at the start of the second half. 24-17. Miami's offense has been on fire. 28-7 Indiana. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. And I'll be back. Hopefully you guys will be back when I get back. But I do appreciate you all joining us for the first half. Buckle up. Brace for impact. Miami and Louisville still has a chance to be an outstanding game in the second half. I think Nebraska has taken Indiana's best shot, and I think it was a little bit too much for them, but we'll see what happens. I will be back in a little bit. we have made an executive decision. We are going to go and switch out the Indiana-Nebraska game. We're going to keep an eye on it. We will continue to change the scoreboard. But we are going to go to Missouri and Auburn. We've got a situation brewing in this game. I saw reports that starting quarterback from Missouri, Brady Cook, is not coming back in the game due to an injury. Helmer Hennessy, thank you for the game coverage. Thank you for being here, Helmer Hennessy. Thank you for your super chat. Once again, thank you for your kindness and your generosity, helping us keep the lights on. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Helmer Hennessy. Virginia and Clemson is on the ACC network, which I have. But a lot of people don't have it. And they do have ESPN. So I had to make the decision. 2nd and 1, 3-3, Missouri, Auburn, 50-yard line. First down, Auburn. Jaquez Hunter. With the carry. Thorne just got hammered as well. I'm not a fan of Peyton Thorne. It's why I think Auburn, the fan base, should give the head coach, this coaching staff, give it to next year. This year is kind of like a development for the rest of the team. This is Thorne's last year as the starting quarterback. Next year is where you want to see improvement for Auburn. Got to be a little bit more patient, Auburn Tiger fans. Deep, he's wide open. Touchdown! Auburn! Holy smokes! A bomb! Touchdown! Cam Coleman. Cam Coleman, the true freshman, the phenom in the South. He's their Jeremiah Smith. Touchdown, Auburn. Holy smokes. Missouri is in trouble. They cannot lose this game. Missouri cannot lose this game and get into the playoffs. No way. No way. No way. Auburn is 0-3 in the SEC. 2-4 overall. Not with what Missouri has remaining on the schedule. They've got at Alabama. At Alabama the following week. They cannot lose this game. Now, the rest of the schedule is Oklahoma, South Carolina, Mississippi State, Arkansas. They're going to be favored in all 4 of those games. But Alabama, they're not going to be favored at Alabama and Auburn. Missouri needs to win this football game. Holy smokes. Wow. Yes, you're not going to be able to deny conference champions. You're not going to be able to deny the top 5 rated conference champions. The top 5 ranked conference champions got to get an automatic berth in the playoffs. It don't matter what the injury is. It doesn't matter if they're on their 4th string quarterback. Illini Ted, the playoff worst nightmare would be a slew of injuries to star players by the winning teams in conference championships. ESPN wouldn't be able to deny them like they did Florida State. Missouri, they need this one. They need this one. Again, Drew Pine is the quarterback of Missouri. You remember who Drew Pine was. He was the backup quarterback at Notre Dame. And then he had to play basically almost a full season at Notre Dame. He went 8-2 as a starter for Notre Dame. He transferred to Arizona State. And now he's transferred to Missouri. He's played football. Right? He's played football. That was a horrible pass. Horrible pass. Drew Pine, he's got physical limitations. Not the biggest guy, not the biggest arm, but he can play. He can play. 10-3 Auburn. South Carolina 31-3. Holy smokes. Incomplete. I don't know where that pass was going. It looked like it was a bubble screen. 3rd and 10. Missouri's got the ball deep in their own territory. Down 10-3. Number 19, Missouri. They cannot afford their second conference loss, especially when they got to go to Bama next week. Oh, almost picked off. Miami starts the ball at their 25, 1st and 10. Drew Pine almost threw an interception. Missouri is in a world of hurt. 25-yard line, Cam Ward. Another big run. Cam Fletcher, 8 yards on a first-yard carry. 2nd and 2. Louisville is getting gashed at the line of scrimmage. Opie says Missouri should drop out of the top 50 if they lose here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. South Carolina 32. Oklahoma 3. 32-3. And the game is in Norman, Oklahoma. First year as an SEC program. And they're down 32-3 to the Gamecocks. They're getting the doors absolutely blown wide open. Second and 10. Miami. Again, they run it, get a couple yards. It's going to be 3rd and 8. The state of Oklahoma football teams is way down this year. Good point, Illini Ted. Good point. 3rd and 9, Cam Ward, 39-yard line. An opportunity for Louisville to make a stop. Right here, Cardinals. Right now. What a throw. What a throw. Wide receivers down. Beautiful throw by Cam Ward. My goodness. Nebraska 3rd and 8 at Indiana's 13-yard line. 3rd and 8. Fourth and 8. UCLA 21, Rutgers 16. Thank you, AMAC. Missouri's trying to run the ball and got stomped. 2nd and long, lost a yard. I'm sorry, Auburn trying to run the ball. Excuse me, I said Missouri. Auburn. Dylan Raiola pass intercepted. Return for 79 yards. Down in Nebraska's 19-yard line. Holy smokes. The route is on. The route is on. Auburn throws it away. Auburn's going to have to punt the ball. 10-3 Auburn. Missouri needs to win that game. 11 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. We're looking at some scores here. First, we'll go in the Big Ten. Indiana 28. Nebraska 7. Indiana's got it at Nebraska's 2-yard line. 2nd and goal. Wisconsin 14-3 over Northwestern. Wisconsin's got it 1st and 10 at Northwestern's 20-yard line. Rutgers 21-16 UCLA, but Rutgers has got the ball at UCLA's 13-yard line. 3rd and 6. Michigan and Illinois, USC, Maryland, Iowa, Michigan State all play later today. In the Big 12, Miami's got it 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 at Louisville's 45-yard line. Cam Ward shotgun. I'm not sure just what happened. Auburn looks like they scored a touchdown. I don't know what's going on. Auburn just scored a touchdown, 17-3 Auburn. Almost an interception by Louisville. Missouri is the playoff door is closing on the Missouri Tigers. They are in self-destruction mode. Muff punt. Cam Ward does it again. Scrambling for another first down. Holy smokes. Well, we're going to have to turn it away from Missouri and Auburn because Missouri is just getting pummeled. Indiana scores again, 35-7 Indiana. I'm going to show you guys a tweet that I put out at halftime. A receipt. Daniel Montcastle, you might want to pay attention to this one. Dan Montcastle, Mr. Hoosier. You might want to pay attention to what I'm about to show. There is a post for every season coming out of the boy wonder. Well, he did it again. I've been keeping this receipt for a little bit over a year, actually. I'm going to show it right now. This is the boy wonder. Big Ten Information Genetics, May 7th, 2023. Meh. I'm an elitist. I'm a Cornhusker. I'm power two. I look down at everybody except for maybe 16 football programs in the country. It's not that hard. How often does Indiana go into week 8, 7-0? It doesn't happen. Same with the likes of Rutgers and Northwestern. And certain games always produce the largest ratings every year, been going on for decades. Meh. Well, I tweeted out, it doesn't happen, quote unquote. 30 minutes away from it happening. 30 minutes away from it happening. Again, college football is fun. College football is crazy. College football is for sickos like you and me. College football is not for the elitist who just look down at their nose at everybody except for the top brands. And let's talk about the top brands every week. Let's talk about their viewership every week. Let's talk about how much money they make every week. Let's talk about attendance every week. And let's not talk about the football games every week. Indiana has been an incredible story. Again, when you say it doesn't happen is a very long time. Forever is a very long time. Indiana happens to be doing it today against Genetics, your Nebraska Cornhuskers, who haven't made it to a bowl game in 7 years. Nebraska has one of the best fan bases in the country. 99% of them are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The most loyal football fans, the most knowledgeable football fans. But you ain't one of them. You are definitely not one of them. Indiana Hoosiers 35-7. Again, a post for every season. Miami scores a touchdown. And of course, I am the moron who picked Louisville to win this game. I take the L. I always take the L. This is one of the most deserving L's I ever took. How stupid am I for taking the Louisville Cardinals? David had no chance against Goliath. And he did not have a chance after I picked them. If I would have kept my mouth shut, Louisville might have been able to pull off it. Might have been able to pull it off. But because I opened my big fat mouth, no chance at all. Miami. 31-17. Cam Ward is just too much. Fletcher has been too much. Somebody's got to wake those guys up, but whatever. War Chan has finally figured it out. The con man conned them for 2 years. War Chan has finally figured out genetics. That's what I've been told anyways. 31-17 Miami. Indiana rolling it up. 35-7 Nebraska. And I like this Nebraska team. This is not a shot against Nebraska. They're going to go to a bowl game. I love Dylan Raiola. He's not having a good game. He's young. I get it. Indiana is a special team. Wisconsin passing touchdown. Braden Locke once again. Unbelievable. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Indiana's schedule the rest of the way. Home game against Washington. At Michigan State. Home game against Michigan. At Ohio State. At home against Purdue. They're only going to be the underdog against Ohio State at Ohio State. They're going to be favored against Washington, favored on the road at East Lansing. They're going to be favored at home against Michigan. They're going to be favored at home against Purdue. That's going to be an absolute blowout. I mean, my goodness. And the Washington game, the Michigan game is going to provide challenges. But Indiana, it's right there. An 11-1 season. That's a really good return by Louisville. Holy smokes. 30, 20, 10. Touchdown! Louisville! Kick return! Holy smokes! 100-yard TD return. My goodness.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Wow. You know what? It does. It does, Stephen McNeely. It does. Because of that return for a touchdown. That qualifies. We better get it in now before Miami scores another touchdown, per the traditions of college football's peek around the corner watch party. When we have a competitive game in the middle of the third quarter, the mariachi comes out 31-24 Miami. A return touchdown for the Louisville Cardinals. 100-yard kickoff return. Holy smokes. Dylan Raiola with another interception. (31-24) Miami. But can Louisville stop Miami? I mean, honestly. They've shown no sign that they can stop Cam Ward. They flip it out, cut back, Fletcher, couple yards. Fumble! Fumble! I said there was no sign, but the sign came down. They give it to Louisville. My curse is acting in reverse. Yes. Greg the Gold did exist in week 7. So far in week 8, I've gone pear-shaped. I've gone back to Greg the Cooler, but it's not official yet. We did have one sighting of Greg the Gold. I'm going to go 6-4 because of the Indiana play. First down and 10 Louisville. First down and 10 Louisville. I guaranteed an upset this week with Louisville. Shut back the pass. Oh, he dropped it. He was in the end zone. Miami, again, feeling the anxiety, being at the top of the conference, being in another close game. 2nd and 10. Tyler Shuck.
I got nightmares in my head.
Shotgun. 26-yard line of Miami, 2nd and 10. Cardinals down 7. They run the ball. They get about 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Third and 5, 3rd and 5. 21-yard line. Shuck back to pass. Plenty of time. Touchdown, Louisville. Touchdown, Louisville. Holy smokes.
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
My, oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. My, oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. A kickoff, 31, down 31-17. You get a kickoff return for a touchdown. You recover a fumble on the next play for Miami. And suddenly, it's 31-31. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Thank you for joining us during the noon football games. If you haven't done so yet, please subscribe, hit the subscribe button, and turn on your notifications. Smash the like button if you like our content. If you don't like all the screaming, hit the thumbs down button. If you want to support this channel, this Rebel Outpost channel for college football sickos like you with a donation, hit the $sign where you make a comment, and I'll get to you super chat as quick as I possibly can. Welcome everybody to the watch party. We do more of these watch parties than any other college football YouTube channel in the country, and it's not even close. Why? Because it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy. You don't get a whole lot of clicks. I don't care. I love college football, and I love that you would want to join us here, spend some time on a Saturday afternoon watching some college football. I appreciate you all coming on in. Auburn 17. They're running a reverse. They got a lot of yards. Auburn 17. Missouri 6. Missouri is about to be basically eliminated from the playoffs if they lose this game. The Evil Badger, Ryan Willie, 23-3 Wisconsin. 23-3 Wisconsin. Indiana has scored another touchdown. They're blowing the doors off the Cornhuskers. 42-7. I can't even keep up. Woo! Wow. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Huh. Tough Tony. I'm glad Indiana's not on Goldie's schedule. Indiana would rip us to shreds. Holy smokes. All I know, Tony, is I look at the 2025 schedule. I look at a 2025 football schedule, and we're going to be starting a redshirt freshman, Drake Lindsey, who's a true freshman this year. You know, he's learning under Max Brosmere. You know, he's trying to develop. He's going to be our starting quarterback next year. And we play on the road next year with a redshirt freshman quarterback who's not going to have much live bullets, if any, going into next season. We're going to be on the road at Iowa City, on the road at Oregon, on the road at Ohio State. Holy smokes. We're going to need to go in the portal and pick up another experienced quarterback to try to help Drake Lindsey through his freshman season. He's got a lot of talent. He was the Arkansas Player of the Year, Gatorade Player of the Year. But we're going to need to get him some help to get through Golden Gopher season of 2025. And missed tackle by Missouri. Auburn's going to be able to kick a field goal here. Daniel Montcastle, I'm in Boilermaker country. And it's all crimson and cream right now. Indiana folks stick together even when the enemy is winning. Holy smokes. Indiana is favored to be 11-1. A missed field goal by Auburn. 17-6 Auburn, but they just missed a 30-yard field goal. Wow. Kerry Gold knows. Rock and Rant just broke the remote. They're short of a first down again. 4th and 1 at their 34-yard line. Mario Cristobal went for it earlier in the game. He's probably going to go for it now again. 4th and 1 at their own 34-yard line. Kerry Gold knows. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate your generosity once again. Thank you so very much, sir, for your kindness and for your support. Here we go. Miami is lining up. 4th and 1. 4 minutes, 48 seconds to go. The handoff. He made it. Fletcher made it. Basically on his own. First down. Miami. First down, Miami. Wisconsin 23-3. UCLA 28. Rutgers 19. UCLA could get their first Big Ten win. Cam Ward gets hit. Still completes it. Oh, almost a touchdown. Down at Louisville's 2-yard line. Cam Ward just got rid of it. Holy smokes. There's no defense at Louisville. My goodness. Wow. Miami has taken the lead. Miami has taken the lead once again. Woo! Wow. Now can Louisville answer back? Their defense is just getting annihilated. Annihilated. Okay, the last time Miami kicked off to Louisville, Louisville returned it for 100 yards. You want to make sure Louisville can't return this kick. Steven Vitt, how about Indiana, huh? Woo! The kickoff. This time Louisville does not return it. Start at the 25, rock and rant. Why do some of you think a game isn't 4 quarters? Oh yeah, because Florida State doesn't matter how long the game is. Elbows are being thrown back and forth. First down and 10, Louisville. Missouri trying to punch it in here. Down at Auburn's 2-yard line. A little flat pass. Louisville got some yardage. Going to be 2nd and 6 maybe. 2nd and 6. Daniel Montcalster says, I think we'll go 10 and 2. Third and 7 for Louisville. 3rd and 7. They cannot afford to give the ball back to Miami. They just can't. They're going to have to go for it on 4th down, just like Miami's been doing deep in their own territory. Shuck, got to get rid of it. Good defense. 4th and 7. Holy smokes. Miami's offense is going to get the ball back up 7. Start of the 4th quarter. 2-point attempt for Missouri. They scored a touchdown. 17-12. Quarterback keeps it. Drew Pine, 17-14. Here comes Mizzou. Touchdown Bruins. UCLA is picking apart this Rutgers defense. Yeah, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. But it's good news for UCLA. They're going to get their first Big Ten victory. Louisville with the fake punt, first down. Ooh, Ryan Willie. I'll get to that in a second. I will get to that in a second here. Louisville with a big fake punt. Opie, you do not have to apologize. You put down your comments in real time. Don't worry about me being behind. The people in the chat room, it doesn't matter if you're a little bit behind, a little bit ahead. You can't worry about that. I want you to enjoy the watch party. You put down your comments when you want to. When you see the action, you put it down. No apologies necessary. It's going to be second and long for Louisville. They keep the ball after a successful fake punt. Ryan Willie, the Evil Badger. Super chat. Thank you so much, Evil Badger, Ryan Willie. I do appreciate it. First down, Louisville. Here they come. I'm sorry. Evil Badger, I'm not going to be able to stay away from that game. I'm going to have to see what the line is. I'm going to need to know the health of the Badgers coming out of Northwestern game. But you know, Ryan Willie, I think Wisconsin has turned a major corner. I think they're going to give Penn State one hell of a game, and the chances are I'm going to be picking the Badgers. But that's not official yet. Ryan Willie, I have to be authentic. I think the Badgers are going to be very tough out the rest of the way. Tyler Shook, incomplete. Great defense by Miami. 3rd and 8. But thank you, Ryan Willie, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Tony says, pick the Badgers, please. I don't know. Hey, look, I was Greg the Gold last week. I'm looking better. I'm doing better. There's something going on. The magic is happening in the studio. Getting ready for the Ohio and Miami game. Stephen Vitt. Daniel Montcastle, Indiana takes over on downs. The other Evil Badger. A close friend of mine. A very close friend of mine. One of the Smackety Smacks. The former godfather of the Smacks. Jeff Olson. I will be at Camp Randall to watch Badgers versus Penn State next week. Ryan Willie, the Evil Badger, will also be there. Yeah, and so you got Evil Badger, Ryan Willie. You got Evil Badger, Jeff Olson. And, of course, you got the kind, good-hearted, good guy, Golden Gopher, fat guy from Minnesota, most likely going to be picking the Badgers. I think I think the Badgers are going to be in good shape. I think so. Casey Mallory, I think you guys have a shot because it's in Madison. Cincy, 24. Arizona, 14. I was Greg the Goal last week. 6-4, baby. In Louisville, I need some help with Louisville. I took them 4.5. I lost the BYU game. And that's it so far. So if Louisville can come back and cover, I'm just going to keep taking off. Keep taking off. Keep taking off. When was the last time Georgia and Bama has 2 losses, Greg? In the regular season? I don't know. Great question. It's probably been a while. I would imagine. It's been a while. If somebody has the answer to that question. 2 losses within the regular season. Not counting the bowl games. Not calling the playoffs. Matt Rule picks up his second unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. It looks like Matt Rule is getting a little upset here. Wisconsin's about 4th and 1 at Northwestern, 6, up 23-3. Indiana just scored a touchdown extra point. Indiana 49, Nebraska 7. $49-7. An absolute blowout of the Cornhuskers. And Nebraska has to go to Ohio State next week. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Daniel Montcastle. Oh, man. What a season. What a season for the Indiana Hoosiers. And what a future. You can get so much momentum off this. It is unbelievable. Incomplete. What do we got? Is it 4th down for Louisville? I think it's 4th down, right? Or did I miss a play? 4th and 8. 4th and 8. Louisville. They kept the ball because of a successful fake punt. They need a first down here. 15 minutes to go. It's just start of the 4th quarter. 4th and 8. Shuck back the pass. He's getting rushed out of the pocket. He's looking for something. He throws it. Incomplete. There's a flag on the field. Looks like we're going to get pass interference on Miami. First down, Louisville. Illini Ted. Rutgers scores a touchdown. It's not over yet. That was the second one for the year, AMAC. Not the second one for the game. Second one for the year. I should have been more clear. Louisville 1st and 10. Thank you, Illini Ted. I embarrass myself every week. Every week I embarrass myself. It's not easy. But it's easy for me because it comes so naturally. 1st and 10. Play action. Incomplete. Good defense. 2nd and 10. Jeff Brom is going for it all there on first down. 17-14. Missouri's got the ball back. Drew Pine sacked. Drew Pine sacked. The flag, it was a second down run of about 5 yards, Louisville, but there was a flag thrown immediately. And it's on Louisville. It's going to be second and long. Woo! What a game. Once again, second and 15, Louisville. Missouri looks like they're getting ready to punt it. 4th and 14, down 3. They do punt it. Terrible defense by Miami. That's what I'm... That is too easy. Way too easy. Miami, go into a zone if you can't cover anybody one-on-one. First down and 10 at the 11. A good run. It's going to be second down and 2. They can get a first down at the 1-yard line. Again, 13:55 to go in the fourth quarter. Miami's up by 7, but that defense is just a mess. Now, Louisville's got a great offense, a complicated offense, an offense I thought would do very well today. But again, Louisville has not been able to slow down Cam Ward unless there's been a turnover, and not necessarily by him. Touchdown, Louisville! Touchdown, Louisville!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Woo! What a game! Unbelievable. Just like last night. Wow, our watch parties this year have been absolutely insane. What is going on? $38-38. You know what? I'm going to have to redo that. That is such... You can't even read what I'm writing up here anymore. Holy smokes. I did not make it any better. It's 38-38. If Louisville or Miami could get a stop on defense, Miami, they got a stop, but then Louisville made it on a fake punt. And Miami should have been waiting for it. Really. My goodness. Miami is in another close game. And when you're in all these high-scoring close games, you're going to lose one. Cam Ward has been spectacular today. Absolutely spectacular. So, I mean, I don't know if 4 touchdowns, no interceptions. I don't know if he can be stopped. Honestly, I don't know if he can be stopped. Jeff Olson and Ryan Willie, the evil Badgers in the chat room, getting all chummy. Well, by the end of next week, they're going to be very angry with me because the chances are I'm going to be taking the Badgers against Penn State. So we'll see. All the smiles and the pats on the back between Ryan Willie and Jeff Olson. We'll see if that continues into next week as their anger gets towards me and they forget about their chumminess. It's 2nd and 4. Auburn up 17-14. Again, they get nothing. Nebraska stopped 4th and goal from the 6. ALC is back in the house. He feels it. He feels it. He feels it. You know, Louisville, they're what, 2-1 in the ACC? They win this game against Miami. They have the tiebreaker against Miami. It's only Clemson and SMU that'll be undefeated. If they can get one of those 2 teams to lose, who knows? Who knows? MBM, Mr. Cowboy. Indiana is a top 10 team. He has seen enough. That offense is too legit not to be a top 10 team. 38-38. Miami and Louisville. Another classic. 1st down and 10. 13-16 to go. Lots of time to go. Cam Ward hands it off. Nothing. It's going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Complete! 1st down! Broke the tackle! There he goes! All the way down to the 20-yard line! Sam Brown Jr. Ward to Brown! All the way down to the 20-yard line of Louisville. Holy smokes! First down at the 11-yard line. First down. Here comes Miami. Louisville cannot slow down Miami. Unless they're going to fumble the ball away, they cannot slow them down. Jeez. Miami's just shredding the Cardinals. They're about to score. It's second and like a half a yard line. Don't fumble the ball and it's a touchdown. I'm going to put it up right now. I'm not going to waste any more time. Touchdown, Miami. Too easy. Way too easy. Louisville does not have the answers. $45-38. My goodness. My goodness. Woo! When Louisville gets the ball, they're going to have to go for it on fourth down. I don't care if they're at their 12-yard line. They've got to keep scoring. They cannot punt the ball. Louisville cannot punt the ball. They just got to go for it. They just got to go for it. Cincinnati 24, Arizona State 14. 2 minutes to go. Cincinnati has the ball. 4th and 14 at Arizona State's 42-yard line. Cincinnati is 2 minutes away from being 5-2 overall and 3-1 in the Big 12. 3-1. Cincinnati is in the Big 12 conference race. Cannot be denied. Indiana 49, Nebraska 7, Wisconsin 23, Northwestern 3, UCLA 35, Rutgers 25, 434. UCLA is 434 from winning their first Big Ten conference game. Again, UCLA traveled from Los Angeles to Piscataway, New Jersey. A long travel, but the Bruins are not going to get denied. 35-25. And now we're going to find out if USC can make the long travel from Southern California to Maryland. They play Maryland on the road at 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 o'clock Eastern Time. Brickbat. Where did this Indiana team come from? NIL in the bottom half of the Big Ten, like the bottom half of the SEC. It's real. And teams are in the hunt for the playoff spot like never before. Be legendary out of their PATC community. Thank you, Brickbat. I appreciate it. This Indiana team is going to be legendary. It is. If it's the first of many good seasons under Cignetti, it's always going to have a close relationship with the Indiana Hoosiers fans. So no matter what happens, this Indiana team is going to be legendary. And if they make the playoffs in the first year of the expansion playoffs, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This Indiana team will live forever. How do they do it? Cignetti was the coach, brought him in. Great coach at James Madison. He got Curtis Rourke, the great MAC conference quarterback. I said at the time when he went in the portal and immediately went to Indiana, it was a home run for Indiana. Holy smokes. And then Sarac, the great wide receiver of James Madison, he went in the portal, followed Coach Sig, went to Indiana, Bloomington. And the NIL, there's all types of reports that Indiana is putting money into their NIL. And after a season like this, after all the season tickets that are being sold for the first time in a long time at Indiana, are you kidding me? And then they're going to have the $23 million salary. The question is can Indiana sustain this? Maybe not at this level. Of course, this is difficult for anybody. But at Indiana, I mean, I don't know who their coach, I don't know who the quarterback's going to be next year. But I got to tell you something. When you go into the portal as a quarterback, and when you're one of the highest ranked quarterbacks in the portal, and Coach Sig gives you a call, you're going to answer the phone. You're going to answer the phone. Because Rourke is going to be drafted in the NFL. A big gain by Louisville. A big gain by Louisville. First down and 10, Louisville. I don't know. And again, if we were talking about a 4-team playoff, we would be saying, oh, this is, he was out of bounds. We're going to be saying that Indiana, great season. They'll probably lose to Ohio State. Maybe they can get in the Big Ten championship game. But with the expanded playoffs, we're talking about how Indiana could go to the Big Ten championship game. Oh, and by the way, even if they miss out and don't go to the Big Ten championship game, Indiana, the percentages are that they're going to go to playoffs as an at-large team, an at-large bid. I don't know where all this goes. I really don't. It's a wonderful story. Unless you're playing them on a Saturday, it's a wonderful story. Thank you, Britt Bat, for your incredible generosity. Thank you for becoming a member. You were a member earlier today. Cloak and Dagger, thank you for the super chat. A great question, a great comment. Where do they come from? The question is, are they going to be leaving anytime soon? And I don't think that they are. Thank you, Britt Bat. Appreciate it. Virginia's going to get the backdoor cover. Wow. The Big 12 is wide open. Arizona's deep in Cincinnati territory. People are going to start talking Sig for Coach of the Year. Shuck screwed up. It's 3rd and 22. Thank you, Britt Bat. I appreciate your incredible generosity. Back to pass. He unloads it. It's incomplete again. It's 4th and 22. Now you've got to punt the ball. Miami looks like they got the stop they needed. Dylan Raiola with another interception. I don't know how many interceptions he's thrown today. I think that's 3. Wow. A one-loss Indiana team is in the playoffs. The question is a two-loss Indiana team in the playoffs? And I think there's a chance, but I think it's basically impossible. We don't know the other team. It's too many variables, right? But I would say there's a chance for a two-loss team. For a chance. I don't know how big. Maybe it's pretty small. I don't know. Right? I don't know. If they beat Michigan, I don't know. A two-loss team, What if they lose only to Ohio State and somehow get into the Big Ten championship game and lose the Big Ten championship game? There is a chance. But a one-loss team, yeah. This Indiana team will be favored against Michigan. Steven says if they lose to Michigan, Ohio State, Miami takes over the ball. They still go in the playoffs, according to Stephen Vitt. 1st and 10. Can Louisville get a stop? I don't think so. Nothing against the Cardinals, but I don't think they can get a stop here. I think Cam Ward ends this game right now. And he just threw an incompletion. Cam Ward just threw the worst pass he's thrown all day after I said Cam Ward is going to finish this game right now. Second and 10. 2nd and 10. Cam Ward shotgun. Empty backfield. A flat pass. He breaks a tackle. It's going to be 3rd and about 3. 3rd and 3 at Miami's own 40-yard line. The Golden Gopher. Tony says 11-2 Indiana is in. First down, Miami. I don't think Louisville can stop them. Nebraska just scored. Did they score another touchdown? I don't know. I can't even keep up with Indiana. Indiana just scored. Indiana just scored again. Whoops. (56-7) Indiana. Complete and total blowout. Rutgers 3rd and 1 at UCLA's 25-yard line. Down 10. Second and 10 Miami. 45. Cam Ward back to pass. Sacked! Big sack by Louisville. It's going to be 3rd and long. Opie doesn't see a second loss. Opie does not see it. Huge sack, no question about it. It's 3rd and long. Louisville might get a stop here. A great play by number 10. Not to go charging in there. Not to let Cam Ward just slide step you. 3rd and 17. The play of the game for Louisville. They need this stop. Cam Ward does it again. He's an amazing athlete. There's nobody there. That was the game right there. That was the time that Louisville could have stopped them and brought it back. But they just can't do it. They just cannot stop Cam Ward, who, by the way, is got to be one of the top 3 for the Heisman. Cam Ward has got to be one of the top 3 contenders for the Heisman. A minute and 53 to go between Auburn and Missouri. Pass interference at Auburn. Missouri's down 3 and they need to win this game. Missouri needs to win this game to stay alive for the playoffs. They call that an incomplete, right? That's an incompletion. That's not a touchdown. That's an incompletion. Whoa! I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. They called a touchdown on the field. What's going on? What's going on? Is Miami going to get another close call? That's much closer than I thought. I don't know why there's... Wow, he loses that ball. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think they can reverse it. I don't think they can reverse it. It was a touchdown on the field, correct? I don't know how they can reverse it. The ball was coming out of his hands before he went forward with it. Oh, Jeff Brom is... I think they reversed it because Jeff Brom, I could read his lips. I could read his lips to the referee. My God. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That ball was out of his hands and then the ball went forward because the back of the hand, that is not oh, no. You cannot reverse that. Look, I agreed with the play at the end of the game against Virginia Tech. I did. I agree that there wasn't a targeting against California, but this one I don't. This one I don't. That was, you cannot reverse that. You can't. You cannot do that. Wow. 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 Rock and rant. Wait a second. I got on the wrong. Whatever, Greg. He does not agree with me. Rock and rant. I have agreed with Miami on the other calls this season. I do not agree with you on that. No way. You cannot reverse it. You cannot reverse it. That ball came squeezing out of the small hands of Cam Ward before that ball was going forward. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I mean, you know, it's reversing that one. If they would have called it incomplete on the field, okay. But my goodness. My goodness. And again, hold on. Thank you, Rock and Rant, for becoming a member for the 9th month. Holy smokes. Rock and Rant, you are officially knighted, cloak, and dagger. Thank you so much, sir. I don't think that's what's really important to you right now. I think what it's important to you right now, Miami keeps the ball. 1st and 10. 4:30 to go in the game. Rock and Rant, look, I've been with you on these calls, but I'm not, look, I mean, seriously now, when you have those many types, you're going to go, one is going to go against you, right? There's good calls and bad calls during a game. Touchdown. Miami. Louisville cannot stop Miami. But look, somebody's going to disagree with you at some point, Rock and Rant. When you have that many, those calls and these important games, I think the ball was out of his hand. Absolutely, the ball out of his hand. Touchdown, Miami. The game is over. Enchiladas, Spanish rice, refried beans with queso dip. And UCLA, congratulations to UCLA. Rutgers with no timeouts. That means UCLA wins their first Big Ten championship game. I mean, you know, look, Miami was the better team. Louisville cannot stop them. But if I'm going to get dragged over just because I finally disagree with one close call for Miami, I'm sorry. You know, it's the ACC. Now, I'm not going to get into this conspiracy stuff. Miami was the better team. Louisville cannot stop them. Louisville cannot. Look, of course the Louisville fans are going to be pissed Of course they are. There was a touchdown, and was it reversible call? Yikes. Yikes. Game over. Now, I don't think the refs beat Louisville. I think Louisville cannot stop Miami. Stick a fork in it. Touchdown! Mizzou! Touchdown, Mizzou, touchdown. Rock and rant, I get it. There's bad calls and good calls both ways. I get it. You're right. And I'm not saying that Miami did not deserve to win the game. Not saying that. I just disagreed with the reversal of that call. It definitely, for me, it wasn't clear. I can be against the Miami call. I think I'm allowed to be against the Miami call. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not even saying the call was good on the... Look, the ball, to me, completely got out of the guy's hands before he went forward with it. And to reverse that, of course, the other team is allowed to be pissed. The other team, just like for the Gophers, everybody shunned me because I was pissed. It's okay to be pissed if the call goes against you. It really is. And that was a reverse call. Greg is both the leader and the legend, his voice for the voiceless. Thank you so much, Brickbat. Salute PATC community. And I don't think it's smoke and mirrors either. Miami was not stopped in the second half. That's a whole lot of talent, a whole lot of skill. The offense is absolutely humming. The defense is not. But the offense is absolutely humming. No question about it. Ryan really does not like the uniforms of the Fighting Illini. Okay, we got 3 minutes to go. Once the Louisville game is over, we're going to be shutting it down. I appreciate it, Brickbat. I appreciate all the donations. Once Louisville is stopped or the game is over, we're going to be going off, shutting this live feed down, and coming back up later tonight. If you haven't done so yet, please hit the subscribe button. Turn on your notifications. Smash the like button. Or, smash the thumbs down button if you think I'm being too hard on your football team. Smash that thumbs down button. I would appreciate it if you did so. 3rd and 19. Couple plays away here. Miami remains undefeated in the ACC. Clemson remains undefeated in the ACC. Can SMU, if they win at Stanford, they will remain undefeated in the ACC. Can they get the victory? I think they're favored by 15.5 points. Kansas game is going. Let's go Jayhawks. 3rd and 19. 3rd and 19. Shuck back the pass. Fourth down. Fourth and 8. Incomplete. There's a flag on the field. It might be a pass interference. We're going to hang on here. We're going to hang on until this game is over. Louisville did not give any impression that they could stop Miami. A holding call is going to be on Louisville. Defensive end was taken down. That's coming back. First and 20. $50-yard line. There's 2 minutes. It's going to be the 2-minute timeout. Second down and 10. I appreciate you all joining us. Peek around the corner, double watch party. Indiana blows the doors off in Nebraska. That's Missouri is one play away from escaping. They're having a big win against Auburn. Not really a big win, but a comeback win. They were down 17-6. No, they were down 17-3, Missouri. They've come back 21-17. It's 4th and 18. Auburn needs to make the first down. There's 15 seconds to go. Missouri about to escape. Incomplete. Missouri has won. Next week they go to Alabama. Missouri still has a chance for a playoff run. Holy smokes. Excuse me. Rock and Rant with the gifted 5 memberships. You didn't have to do that. Louisville did not win. Drakewitz, the head coach in Missouri, is all fired up. Thank you, Rock and Rant, for your incredible generosity. Louisville did not win, but he still comes through. Scott Steele. What is that? Low-Tech Smirk. John Bennett. Justin Lucas. John Grove. All gifted a membership. Please say thank you to Rock and Rant as he's been rocking and he's been ranting in the chat room. Celebrates Miami another victory. Undefeated. A big favorite to get to the playoffs. Thank you, Rock and Rant, for your incredible generosity. Rock and Rant and the 5 of you are officially knighted, cloak and dagger. Thank you so much, Rock and Rant, for your friendship and for your incredible generosity. Thank you so very much. Even though Miami's winning by more than 10, you call that replay was bad. Still the man, Greg. I even pay up when I win the bet. Well, I didn't really make a bet. I did lose my play though. Yeah, this week has not started up. Hey, I'm going to turn it around. I got plenty of time. Thank you, Rock and Rant. Appreciate it. Notre Dame helmets hurts my eyes. Stephen McNeely. Opie, I'm going to have a watch party if I can do a watch party. I don't know what's going to be happening here in the household. I'm going to do all that I possibly can. I really want to do Georgia and Texas and all the evening games. So we'll see. Just make sure you keep your head on a swivel, be subscribed, have your notifications turned on. I don't know who Georgia Tech quarterback is. Who's their backup quarterback? Haynes King is not playing. I don't know who it is. Oh, Pyron, of course. The big guy. The big guy, number 5. The guy that they put into those running packages in the red zone. I forgot about him. He's going to keep it a few times against Notre Dame. He's a big, big dude. Wide open. Holy smokes. Georgia Tech is driving. 3rd and 7. Remember, Notre Dame is without Benjamin Morrison. Tyler Shuck dumps it off. It's going to be about 4th and 8. 4th and 8. Okay, 4th and 9. Louisville, if they do not make this first down, we're going to be closing the live stream and we'll hopefully see you later tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I want to thank the incredible generosity of Kerry Gold Knowles. First down Louisville, a brickbat, Ryan Willie, Helmer Henderson, Rock and Rant. I appreciate all of you your donations to help us keep the lights on. I want to thank everybody for your wonderful comments in the chat room. Elbows were thrown, but in a respectful way. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. We got an injury. The game is not going to end. The game is not going to end. Yes, the score is 52-38. It's incorrect on the scoreboard. But the chalkboard is a mess. The chalkboard is a mess. I had to change the score every 2 minutes. I'm going to try, Kerry Gold Knowles. I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to try. If not, if I cannot pull off a watch party, I'm going to try to pull off a post-game, late at night show that talk about everything in college football. Second and 10. Shuck. Down at the 4-yard line. First and goal. Louisville's got 1 timeout remaining. Scored touchdown. Onside kick. Who knows? That's why we're staying. Thank you, Kerry Gold Knowles. Forgot to thank Opie. Thank you, Opie. Thank you, Opie, for your incredible generosity and your creativityness. Thank you, Stephen. First and goal. 4-yard line. Rolling out. Trying to go the other way. It was covered. Second and goal. 58 seconds. 58 seconds to go in the game. Miami 52. Louisville 38. Touchdown, Louisville. (52-45). Here comes the onside kick. I tell you what, Cam Ward has been, he is the top 3 in the Heisman. But that defense, Miami's defense this year, man, the questions of what is going on in the back 7, that secondary is absolutely brutal. I mean, really, it's just... I forgot to thank you, Opie. I forgot to thank you. Thank you for your generosity today. Onside kick. 52-48. Louisville fans believe. They absolutely believe. It looks like Miami called a timeout. Lining up for the onside kick. Louisville down 52-45. Trying to make a miracle happen. Ward and Genty are the top 2 for the Heisman, according to Stephen McNeely. I think they're 2 of the top 3. Miami has recovered. Game is over. Congratulations to the Miami Hurricanes. Again, I want to thank you all for joining us for this double watch party. It has concluded. Again, keep your head on a swivel. We're going to be looking at coming on later tonight for another watch party and or a post game. So keep your head on a swivel. Thank you so very much. Until next time, from all of us at PATC, to all of you, please, you all take great care of each other. Thank you so very much.